Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Hi, chat. Type 1 if you feel like masturbating. That was the Hatsune Miku cover of American Idiot. And that was the first 3 seconds of Old Green Day by Billy Cobb. Really messed up that YouTube has just decided to stop, like, to remove stopping autoplay from happening. Shout out to YouTube for removing autoplay. Hatsune Miku says the F slur on stream. Yeah, she can say it. She's allowed. I've seen the I've seen the art, chat. I've watched the porn. Chat, we're doing we're gonna do a little bit of guess the game before we get started on the stream. I know I'm already pretty late. May I see it? No. How's it going, chat? I'm very confused. Chat, I've been very confused lately. I don't know. I don't know if something has happened, but it's very interesting to me that the Twitch the stream is dead. We used to have so many special guests. Where'd they go? I don't know. Celebrating a holiday, possibly. Sorrow, don't promote your stream in my stream. Why? What? I shouldn't have to say that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. It's notable that things have been a little bit weird on stream lately. I think is what I'm trying to say. Or I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Guess the game. Let me get us a playlist. I want to get our Twitch numbers back up. Can't patch streamer. I'm not on. I don't think it's set up on that page. Ooh, I'm in the wrong spot. Why'd I move? There we go. Much better. Get over here. You see the music we put in suggestions? Oh, yes. That music is specifically for a bit. You may have missed it, Sorrow. The idea is that I'm going to listen to music and make reviews in like Anthony Fantana stuff. Somebody, like offhandedly, I think I mentioned, is there an Anthony Fantano for video game music? Then I said, damn, I gotta be my own Anthony Fantano. Review my pal Footfoot. Oh wait, Video G Amy music, right. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. Chat, what do you think this is? This is Moon. This game is a Moon, chat. Okay, well, that was my guess. Warcraft 3. Jesus Christ. Nah, no way this would be Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing doesn't look like this. Yeah, the first Animal Crossing doesn't have like this detail of stuff. That's not Animal Crossing grass, for sure. Spent so long in the Warcraft 3 map editor. I've never played Warcraft 3. Ooh, this one's interesting. Is this an Assassin's Creed? Revelations? If it's an Assassin's Creed, I think this is Italy. It's not an Assassin's Creed. Why are we looking up? Why are we always looking up? I imagine looking down would be too obvious. It's a Wii U game? Damn, I didn't know the Wii U looked this good. I don't remember what was on the Wii U, chat. Oh. Stop looking up, idiot screenshot person. I never even played Bayonetta 2. It's just the only game I could think of on the PlayStation, on the Wii, on the Wii U. Okay, this I'm not vibing with this playlist. I'm not vibing with those songs. Okay, we got Blood Splatter. This looks like it could be a PS2 game. Blood Splatter. Could it be Max Payne? Surely not. Ironmongers. Okay, that sounds familiar. I think I know what this game is. I'm just not sure, like, this, it seems familiar. Okay, well, it's a PC game. Huh. A game exclusive to PC that looks like this is going to be hard for me because it's a much older PC game, most likely. Historic open world. Is it not Mafia? Hey, guess the game. That's a PS2 game. Fucking idiot. Was Mafia not on the Atari Jaguar? No? Far Cry 4. Locking it in. Journey to the Savage Planet. Action adventure RPG. Is this like a Horizon? Forbidden West, maybe? Chat. It's wild being this smart and pretty and talented. Home Alone. I don't immediately recognize this game. Is that a sperm? Adventure puzzle game on the DS. This playlist also fucking sucks. Do they make music that's good anymore? You don't have to type it over and over again, chat. Baldur's Gate 3. Dark Souls. PC, PS4, and Xbox One. Like Sekiro? It's the only PS4 game I know. No, it wouldn't be Bloodborne because this is very Asian? And Bloodborne is gothic. Ooh, is this another Warcraft? The Frozen Throne doesn't exist. Could it be Reign of Chaos? At least I can now tell what a Warcraft game looks like based off of the grass. Subnautica. Below Zero. An early access game from 2 years ago. That could be anything. Sir Peter thing? Well, Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne or whatever are technically two different games if we're counting we might be counting expansions as games. Do I just Reign of Chaos twice? Oh, I guess. This is the game I've considered doing this. I've considered doing this game, Valheim. I've considered having my own server so we can play Valheim together, chat. One more. Let's get to 255 and then we'll start the game. Witcher 3. Ghost of Tsushima? Nope. Could this be that one nun game? Action adventures or survival horror stealth. There was like that game where you play as a nun. Was none in the title? Nope, I don't know this one, chat. A Plague Tale. Helldivers? That equipment looks very familiar. The Wisp, I don't understand. And then this loses me. Fighting game? Mortal Kombat? Let's say 11. This doesn't narrow it down at all. I'm cleaning my glasses. That's a stark difference. If you didn't look like this pre-transition, I don't trust you. PS3 360 game. Is it Brutal Legend? Jack Black jump scare. Yeah, no, that's a Brutal Legend's a good game. I haven't played it since probably like 2009 or 10. That's the last one, chat. Slide to the left. More like Flint and Steve, am I right, fellow people of the internet? Ooh, that launched wrong. I'm not a fucking wizard! Welcome to Metal of Chaos. For those of you who don't know, this is a FromSoft game that launched in the wrong resolution because it's a FromSoft game. Oh, yeah. I remember. This game doesn't capture properly. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Welcome. Hey, Trashly, how's it going? There we go. Chat, I'm gonna try turning the screen, the scan lines off. I feel like the biggest thing that changed between now and the last time we had 10 plus viewers was me having the scan lines on. Oh no, that fucked it up. There we go. Welcome. New game.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America.
Whoa.
Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that
Political
erupted in
much?
various cities throughout the nation. The rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. president himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th
Chat,
president of
type
the
1
United
if you've
States,
seen this game before.
equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Know of it, but I haven't seen it played. Don't worry, it's only political if it has pronouns.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Let's go.
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please, get some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
There we go. Dizzy mode activate, yeah. How's the audio? Is it good enough? I know it's a little bit quiet on my end.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
This is my favorite 4th of July tradition. One of my favorite stream traditions that we have.
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here. The enemy are just
Chat, type 1 if you want to enter your into the back over yeah, streaming's so fucking hard.
I'll be back.
Chat, he said it. He said the line. Get it?
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons depending on the situation is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Chat, these were the guys who made Elden Ring. Can't you see the resemblance to Elden Ring? Yeah, like the guns. Exactly. Just like the guns. Elden Ring classic. Gun.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway.
What if Autumn was in that mech? Chat, watch me on twitch.tv so that I can one day buy a mech.
Please wait a moment. Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits.
Hashtag buy a trans woman a mech day. Yeah.
If you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Autumn goes live. Within 5 minutes, Molly launches Pal World. I hope you have fun with your pals. Unlock some new cool hats. It's the most patriotic thing I can think to play. Yeah. Animal cruelty is the most American thing you can do on the 4th of July. Looks exactly like Sekiro if Ron Jeremy wasn't stalking you from the bushes and waiting to whisper things in your ear. What's he whispering in my ear? What's Ron Jeremy saying?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests! Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Not Air Force One! And you call yourself Americans! Every year I play this game, and every year I have to remember what the controls are. There we go. That's more like it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
I'm gonna give a squirrel a gun. I think they made a game about that. Babe, have you unlocked guns? You're talking mad shit like you'll never be good enough and the shogunate will fall, so everything you're doing is irrelevant.
Welcome to Air Force One.
You know, America would be great again if we had a president, Michael Wilson. Unfortunately, our 47th president was Joe Biden.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely
Michael!
I love that it cut the line off.
Richard!
Richard!
President. It looks like this party is just getting started.
Wait, you're telling me that this year... I thought we were on like the 49th president. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was set free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice, even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice.
Can't believe they got Wilford Brimley to narrate this game. Yeah, it's wild.
I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government, and the U.S. military rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the
this
belief
Dick Hawk
of
guy,
an independent war, and based in the belief in
this Dick Hawk guy doesn't sound so bad.
However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds.
Honestly, you know, thank God for the DNN, and thank God for Vice President Richard Hawk. If it wasn't for my boys.
The army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are...
If I hear one more person make a Hawk to a joke, I'm banning everybody in chat.
target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target
It's 2025.
areas.
She's in jail, chat.
Make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name
Oh yeah? What's the call name?
Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I may be wrong on that, but I think those are randomly generated. Okay, I gotta turn the audio up on my end. Okay, that did nothing. I'm pretty sure that literally did nothing. I'm pretty sure nothing just happened there. Okay, chat, we need to develop into multi-missile launchers. How much money do we have? Maybe not just yet. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, let's do some multi-missile launchers. Oh, I need rare metal too. Okay. I'm trying to set this up in a way that there's some troubles, chat, at the end of the game. I wasn't able to beat this game last year. But this year we're gonna see the end.
Mr. President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
This year we're gonna save America.
Occupied by coup d'etat forces.
I'm
Will
not
be
gay,
the starting
but
point of our counteroffensive.
Oh, chat, if you have suggestions for more TV clips, drop them in suggestions. I'm gonna be making some more TV clips soon. You've got until the, like Sunday.
Me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna
pre.
America back.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine too. We can take America back.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town. Those annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Uh-oh. One thing that'll always confuse me about these earlier, like, Armored Core games is the menuing. It takes a little bit of getting used to. God, it is hot as balls in my room today, chat. What's the temperature like for y'all? Any Americans today where it's like cold outside, like a normal temperature? Normal. Oh, okay. I guess that's just me.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported into a cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
Pals, you're just so hot.
Some scientists
Did
were
you,
among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for
You
the
check your
military.
DMs, babe?
Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated. The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Hot as the devil's butthole outside, but normal inside. I wish I could agree. Having being like a streamer and having a stream room with a computer makes everything so much worse.
A timed self-destruct device the time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Yo, a
He was
musician?
forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
I love that whenever you like rescue a musician or whatever, it gives you that like that guitar sting.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion.
I love blowing
Reinforcements come from
things.
adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Chat, type 1 if you like blowing things.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Man, I forgot how much fun this game is. It's like taking a regular mecha game and making it like kind of arcadey. Can I see the... Ah, I missed one. And I do, believe it or not, chat, love arcadey games. I just have problems streaming them sometimes.
Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Chat, what's your favorite like arcade style game? I really like that, what was it we played? State of Emergency? State of Emergency was a lot of fun. Rampage World Tour, good choice.
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight. You succeeded in saving the POWs. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
I love that. I love that mode so much. I think I'm gonna try and like heavily invest into Multi-missiles and railguns. Well, maybe not railguns. Railguns are neat, but they take a long time to attack. Oh, chat, I had an idea. I want to do a lot of stuff this summer. Right, I want to do a lot of things. We're going to be doing cool CPU tournaments. We're going to be doing episodes of stuff. If you know anybody who'd want to be on Girl or Girl versus Girl, let me know and send them my way first of all. But chat, would anybody want to do a Grotto Beasts tournament? You know, I love me a card game. I figured you'd like it a lot, babe. Who's yelling help at me? Way above? How do I get up there? I have a whole bunch of video game tournaments I want to do. I don't think anybody's going to be good at them, so it'd be just kind of like playing games for fun with a little bit of a competition angle. Was it favorite arcade game on stream or favorite in general? In general. I feel like I'm not usually gonna ask you what your favorite like stream thing is. Feels a little bit too self-centered. Ah, this way. Okay. I love that you save the day by shooting dudes. Every problem can be solved with guns, chat. Don't forget it. Well, I think not having an answer is a perfectly reasonable answer. God, it's fucking... It's like 80 degrees in here, I swear.
Three areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Uh-oh. I forgot I can run out of ammo. Do I have anything to blow this stuff up? Uh-oh. That's not good. So many materials, but no ammo. Okay, that should do us. Hopefully until... What the hell?
The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey,
I like the way you think. Chat, surround yourself by people who want you to blow things up. Life's much better when you surround yourself by people who want to see things exploded.
Targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
I should have saved my super. My lock-on system refusing to hit the thing. What the hell? Did I forget a guy? Well, we can't have anybody surviving.
Show them the true heart of America.
USA or something. This is what America would look like if American people were brave. Sorry to all the Americans in chat, but you're kind of cowards. Well, I hope the shotgun's powerful enough. There's got to be like ammo or something around here, right? Like some dude I can blow or something for some ammo. Nope. Okay. Oh, that said vermin and then pussy. Oh, there was a. I thought San Francisco had a pussy street for a second there. Who up hanging out on Pussy Street? Personally, I'm usually hanging out on Cock Boulevard. This is the part of the game that kind of sucks a little bit. There we go.
U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President.
Big tank.
Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
A brand new car.
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President. Damage rate is above 50%.
I hate the sniper so fucking much.
Bring it up a notch.
Chat, we might take a break and read the menu. God, it's so fucking hot.
Damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in
The
your
thing.
step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
So I don't know. The meter thing is not going up any, and I need that meter to go up to be able to deal with stuff. Okay, that's at least some rockets we got. What's up here? Looks like there's like a map, but not. Alright, where's this jerk off at? I'm gonna go beat up a tank. Now, it may not be showing it very well just yet.
Boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President.
But this will show it's from Softness soon. does San Francisco look like District 9? Have you ever been to a city before?
Demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim. I'll introduce you next time, Mr. President. Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President.
Because, you know, besides all of the, like, the internment prisons, here's what a city looks like.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue.
Chat, I'm gonna go grab a
As long as
fan.
the America inside my heart is still alive.
Chat, is the America in your heart still alive? Yo, we increased the economy rating in San Francisco. Yo, we raised the technology rating in San Francisco. That's a good question. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across the San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against Vice President's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of the small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that
Hey,
might...
Kylie.
An email?
How are you doing?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
Are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible. Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
Chat, never forget San Francisco. A true American tragedy of San Francisco.
Himself.
Nothing happened there. It's just
we will not permit him to get
you just need your help.
This. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
We've been made public enemy. How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No. I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
What do you think we be doing on Saturday
Mr.
night?
President.
The two guys next to me.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Chat. I'm gonna grab a fan. It's so fucking hot in here. Give me a second. We're gonna take a short break. I got.
You know what I really enjoy? Kanye West's new album. You know what I don't?
I got a staff he can hold on to. It's my fucking cock. Only peon he's gonna see. With my cock in his hand. Oh my god. Listen, I'm just robbing your people blind, okay? It's no big deal. You don't have to make a big deal out of it. Hey, chat! Chat! Look at it! Look! Hey, chat! Oh, did you see it? Oh, did you see it? Oh, we're playing. Oh, yeah, chat! Hey, chat! Oh my god, look! Oh, you're pretty cool.
Bye-bye.
I had a lot of fun.
You.
No. Bye.
Yeah.
Holy shit! She didn't like me. Holy shit! It happened. I look at chat for 1 second.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh god, don't look behind you! Autumn, do not look behind you.
Little guy. Where's the little guy?
Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you.
Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers! Want streamer shirt smell? Yeah? You want to smell streamer shirt? I don't know, chat member. I only tell subscribers. I only tell people who subscribe using Twitch Prime what my shirt smells like. Sorry. Hello there, local host 3000. My microphone's a little bit too big to swallow. Chat, I'm gonna reach to the screen and smack around your balls a bit. Keep this up.
Yes, you gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey, who?
Portal, oh shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
She's back, she's back.
What the fuck?
I gotta go!
That was fun, chat. That's actually, this was a good.
Bananas when I look in your eyes.
I will shower you with coconut cream pies. OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over.
We're saying you're okay.
Welcome back, chat. How's it going? I'm now sitting down and kind of comfy. Let's go do what we must and continue to fuck up California. Chat, should we go Beverly Hills or Alcatraz? Bad time to have our AC broke? It is. My AC is just not powerful enough for this house. Want to play this game for a while? How is it so far? Oh, it's fun. I play it every 4th of July.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy forces
It's a very like
electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to
it never stops being relevant. It somehow just keeps being more and more relevant every year I play it.
All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check. By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation. The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right, what all do we got this time? Yo, we made a lot of money, chat. Okay, we got the second level of stuff there. Let's go ahead and try and buy one of these. All right. I should develop something else, honestly. I like flamethrowers. I'm thinking of that last boss fight in this game. I'm thinking ahead of time a little bit here. Wait, what machine gun do we have? Nope, my brain's all sorts of broken from menuing in Castlevania. Yeah, let's go machine guns. I don't remember. Ah, man. The amount of times I played this, I'm still not sure what the optimal way to do this is. Okay, let's go ahead and manufacture some stuff. Thank God for good old American manufacturing. Oh, I see. Okay. There's so many of these, chat. Okay, let's see if this will do us. This game gets really, really hard. No, I wanted to. Uh-oh. No, I messed it up. Throw like a flamethrower there. Oh, flamethrowers. Okay. Will multi-miss. All right. So that's both hands. Same thing with the railguns. Uh-oh. Might be in a rough place with ammo, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think we're going to be okay. I keep wanting to develop these dudes like I would develop my my Armored Core characters. I should really play Armored Core 6 again. Hell of a game.
Forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Joe, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz Cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move.
Scary,
I'll smash
huh?
it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun
Relevant.
that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon.
Holy shit, this game is great. It really is.
In order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
Chad, do you want to see an Armored Core 6 playthrough? Love Armored Core. I've only played 5 and 6.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Oh. Blow through those defenses. Yeah, the multi-missile launcher kind of fucks. Yeah, I love this thing. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff. Have you were sitting in Steam? Ah, yes. Inspired me to continue my playthrough. I got to, wasn't there dudes here? Did I blow up the dudes? Uh-oh. Yeah, just a little bit of killing civilians, no big deal. Oh!
Too far for you to say, I surrender.
How do you like me
You know what? I love pounding the armor.
Being decimated platoon after platoon.
Why have the military do war crimes when you can do it yourself? Exactly. See, you, Sorrow, you get it. Oh, well, I guess I missed. That's fine. Missing is like hitting. Ah, we're already out of ammo. Come on.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Aw, man, no ammo. Oh, I see. I let those civilians die. I'm a terrible president. Smells like war crimes. You're firing a warning shot. Yeah, you get it.
All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
It's like Metal Gear 2 if there was no subtlety. What if I told you Metal Gear 2 was not very subtle?
Has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
Not if I eliminate you first.
The energy tanks in the
Uh-oh.
surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz.
I'm still charging my cannon.
Destroy everything before the charges.
I recharged my cannon. Rip Alcatraz cannon.
Could seize the area under military
I'd like America if we built cool cannons.
Alcatraz cannon. Simply
Unfortunately, all we build is
US
prisons for
military
immigrants.
gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal
Yeah, so
blow by
everybody
Metal
died.
Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his
I don't think I saved a single civilian on this
one. Men
one.
and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
Oh, good. We increased the economy rating of Alcatraz. Alcatraz is going to have a booming economy thanks to us. The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. But Richard Hawk's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried along like that hysterical brainwashed children. And that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of how blind we were, DNN correspondent Peter MacDonald.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale, when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack.
Women, am I right, cat?
Expiration date was...
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
Feels like it was made by a 70-year-old grandpa who watches Fox News. Chat member doesn't know. Chat member doesn't know about freedom fries.
The enemy forces, while the number of soldiers equipped with the vehicles in this battle theater are violent. This mission goes by the call name Bring fashion back to the streets. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr.
Okay, it might be worth swapping some things around a little bit. Do a little bit more research. A little bit more R&D. Maybe just like a regular missile launcher? We'll put some more into machine guns. You love this track? It's very good. I like it. I like to think of this track as Home Depot core. The railgun will be helpful. I think this won't be helpful, to be honest. Yeah, this is a hell of a loadout. I could hear this playing in Hank Hill's garage.
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills!
And liberate the town.
Where they want to be.
Roger that.
Shoutouts to Weezer for making me ever think about California.
What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
No offense to California, but if it wasn't for Weezer, I would have never considered it.
The ground. Forget him. And
California would have been the Idaho of the United States.
bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station.
That's a rocket launcher. Oh no.
That's a radar jamming station.
Oopsies.
If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
If you didn't hear Weezer, you would. Oh yeah. I forget I'm the main character. Everybody in the world exists because I have a conscious existence. That's how it works.
National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and
I love these dudes like greebly little faces. And like all they do is have lips that move.
Destroy it from a safe distance.
Imagine just having like a greebly little face and some mouth that moved. That would be so weird.
Carelessly, it will detonate. Don't be so lax.
Oopsies. All those poor rich people.
This looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Ow! What the fuck? Americans are sending trucks full of bombs at me? Social commentary. Why am I even using that one? Got a whole ass minigun, and I'm over here. Over here using an MP5 or something.
Not again! A battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Whoa, that would be crazy, controlling the music of America. Defusing a bomb of the American way. Damn. Man. Beverly Hills blowing up is probably the worst thing that happened to rich people since taxes.
the town.
All those beautiful $1 million apartments and McMansions, yeah. What are they ever gonna do now? They might have to live like poor people.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Ah!
Damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
All right, chill out, lady. I can't help they drove a truck with bombs into me. Dear God, not the pores! Anything but the pores! Chat, I hear the rich hate pores so much they put like special creams on their face. Why can't they just be like the rest of us and have somebody come on their face? Surely they could pay someone. Backing away. Not my problem. God, where are the... Did you just say something about piss? Where am I? Yo, do a flip. Nice. Chat, someone should buy me a mech suit. I'm pretty sure they're only a couple $1 million. Who's got a couple mil in their bank account to buy a mech suit? Surely one of you. Oh, that's not a car. Oh, that's unfortunate.
My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
More innocent civilians probably died in this game than hatred. Chat, do you even know what hatred is? How many of you know what, like, I haven't heard hatred be referred to as a game since 2013 or whatever. It's not even on the Steam store. How do you people know about that game?
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion
International superstar Money Gold.
Man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
What, is hatred just like a meme now? Did it come back? Funny if true. Been a meme for like a decade? No, but you cannot gaslight me into being like, yeah, no, we've been joking about hatred for like since its release. Cause no it hasn't. Hold on, I regret bringing attention to this. Give me a second. I know what I need to do. Here, chat. Here you go, chat. This should help you. This should help you be normal. Here you go. There you go, chat. Look! Oh, look at the chat! Oh my god, it's keys! Oh, they're so shiny! Oh, look at that! Look at them! Oh, that's good! Look at that! Oh, pretty woman shaking keys! Oh! Chat, look at it! Look at the shiny keys! Look at the shiny keys, chat! Oh! Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool, chat? Oh my god! Now walk back in.
I'm a rat.
Chat, walk in. We're saving America. What is happening? I fell off, chat. Oh, because it's this one. Okay, no, he was doing a cool guitar riff. I didn't kill him, chat. It's okay, he's alive. It's okay, he's alive and normal. Am I not in? I see. I can read a map, chat. I'm 30 years old. I know how to read maps. Chat, I know how to do things. I love that I just get to shoot at dudes. You know, and sometimes they stay alive and sometimes they're, well, you know. Sometimes not so much. Chat, would you vote for President Michael Wilson? I think if a president stopped a coup in a mech suit, it would be the most American thing possible. I mean, besides staging like a fight on the UFC fight on the White House lawn. That's truly American. What? It's starting. I just heard an explosion. Anybody out there doing anything fun tonight? Maybe try starting a new base where there's a bunch of ore? Yeah. Like I said, that was really only like a very temporary location. This game feels both pre and post tower incident. Aren't you like 19? How would you know? I'm 2021. How would you know?
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald.
He said
for
penis.
DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage.
Wealthy
Making
what
the
cats?
More beautiful than before.
Only Hatsune Miku can say that word. It just feels that way. Chat, if you were not born before 2001, I'm not sure you can vibe check that. I'm not sure. Chat, I feel like if you were born in like 2004, you're not allowed to vibe check what it was like before 9/11. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the what the fuck is happening with my brain? In the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. I wonder if we'll see that on the at the cinema Oscar special. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own.
Any word from the Resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
The tremendous jingoism in this game is extremely post 9/11. Pre 9/11, people are like thinking about Y2K. Yeah, this doesn't feel like pre 9/11 at all. This feels like a direct response to 9/11.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs.
Yo!
The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I love the little drum roll. Like the little drum roll before shit happens. Oh, that's so much more ammo. What else do we develop? We don't have enough, well, eh. Do I have a second missile launcher? Damn. Oh, well, I got a grenade launcher. So explosives, machine guns, railgun, multi-missile. I think that's a pretty good loadout. I think that's a pretty decent loadout right there.
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western.
I think this takes place in Phoenix, chat.
The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
I think this specifically said Phoenix, Arizona.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
3 big guys.
Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever. This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
I love the I love that line.
Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp. That's a radar jamming installation.
The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
The enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Planning on running, Major?
Nope, just looking for your ugly faces. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, well apparently that doesn't work. That's good to know. Did that guy's voice change mid-sentence? What are you...
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Oh, hold on. There we go. One of these days I'll get used to the controls.
Seriously running from a fight?
Probably about the time I beat the game. Yeah, I'm heading to the White House.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Oh, well, I guess I'm going to hell. And that's the canonical ending.
I'm glad to be the one to finish you off.
The 1-2.
This place is... Oh, Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Let's see if we can do this a little bit better this time.
Installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
I remember this being one of the first levels that gave me a little bit of trouble.
Knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Whoa, okay. Grenade launchers kind of suck a little bit. Hold on. I guess the one that had an alarm blew up. That sucks. I'll tell you what, Sarah, when you lock in what you think this game feels like, let me know. I'm sure you'll figure it out one of these days.
Major! Going somewhere.
I wish I knew how to like charge up that blue meter a little bit easier. If I could figure out how to do that more often, I think we'd have a little bit of an easier time fighting dudes.
Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
I want to say it's just whenever things get destroyed, but I'm not sure.
The enemy in special mobile armor are all that remain.
Mobile armor?
The POWs we rescued. They were probably used to develop
Gundam? Secretly? Chat, are any of the Gundam video games good? Oh, I don't have ammo.
rescue. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
Number of good Gundam games? Which one are the good ones? I've heard a lot of like mixed things. I think the Gundam games would be the easiest way to get me into Gundam. Oh, hello.
Special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal.
Maybe they'll play like this? Okay, I guess we can talk about it some other time, and maybe I can get a list.
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
The President of the United States of America! Whoa!
Summer of Autumn.
Babe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Summer of Autumn. It's so true. It is truly the Summer of Autumn. I hope y'all enjoy everything I have planned for this summer. It's gonna be it's a lot. We're going pro, chat. We're trying to go pro, chat. The precariously positioned Arizona resistance base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. When the dust settled, the fires of the resistance were still burning strong. However, let us not forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. For we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation,
Pulling out?
the situation isn't so good.
Couldn't be me.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
Well, all we got left is the Grand Canyon.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, the target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas.
Chat, what's your favorite part of a mech game?
This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Is it the platforming? I sure hope it's the platforming. I can't say it's the platforming. I sure hope it's the platforming. Y'all ready to see me get pissed off?
The enemy is building
This is the
military base in
only
Grand Canyon.
mech game I know of. I haven't played a lot of them, I must admit, that has
I don't remember
platforming.
anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
Always ready to see you get pissed off, babe? Oh.
All right, let's rock and roll.
I definitely need people to not enjoy me getting pissed off. That's how I become into one of those lol cows.
The view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Nice. Nice.
If the target area is using a gorilla base to build their, this kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
I feel like this isn't like the soundtrack to this game is really cool, and I like the soundtrack quite a bit. But I feel like it needs more like Linkin Park.
Watch your feet too.
I feel like if you just like you muted this and played like a Linkin Park album, it would somehow be more coherent.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Whoa. Oh, I think I will say for anybody who wants to play this game, while the PC version is good, there is some wonky issues. If you've played a PC FromSoft game before, you'll probably understand. A lot of it is like with resolution and stuff. You may be better off just emulating it. Either way, it's worth a try to emulate it first, because that's free, and spending money is for capitalist scum or whatever. Lock in. I'm always locked in. I'm always locked in, and the only person who has a key to my cage is Molly. That's why I'm a Twitch mod. Exactly. Gonna say it might be worth making you into a YouTube mod, but I'm still considering retiring the YouTube. I think I need, like... Can I jump up on top of this? Always considering retiring the YouTube. I think if Trashly ever retires, I will retire the YouTube. I think that's the current plan. No, I'm stupid and gay.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
Chat, type 1 if you too are stupid and gay.
The view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
The grenade launcher is wild.
The target area is using a gorilla base, but this kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
I was mixing some hashtag white peach liquid IV. You have so many subs on YouTube, it doesn't make sense. What day are you retiring your YouTube? I don't have a specific plan.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Oh, you can hear it when it changes. Alright, you don't even have to like keep up with the visual. You can just hear that shit. Okay, maybe the railguns are pretty cool. Maybe I like the railguns. I really wanted to build a railgun at one point. Or rather like a magnetic powered BB gun.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
This ravine will be back in its original state.
Do the bullets not reach that far? That's a shame. You'd think a bullet would just go. All right, chat. Platforming. Here we go.
Is increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Dr. Makis, how's America eating? I'm liberating the Grand Canyon. How is Wakies?
A fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then
Yeah.
you can die for Sir Richard.
No.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Going up against jokers like this is so tiring.
Imagine having
I
the
have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
the president of the United States be knighted. You know what?
How do you like me now? Sir Richard.
Otherwise, a good girl walk. I'm glad you had a good girl walk. It's too damn hot for me to go outside right now.
Hurry up and move ahead.
Hold on, there's a little bit of liberation I forgot to do. Hey Molly, can you change the title of this stream from Death to America to Plap 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 Get Liberated Plap Plap? Thanks, babe. And remember, Kylie, as our local Canadian, this is exactly what America's like. This happens in America at least every 4 years. It's crazy down here. I love that we get to rescue Bill and Ted every time. I mean, who else could it be? Everything I know about America is from Michael Bay's Transformers. It's accurate. It's all accurate. Michael Bay would never lie to you. Alright, I've got to make this jump, chat. And if I fail this jump, we just automatically die. Okay. Like that.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
Also, if you emulate this game, you get save states.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Alright, we're speedrunning this level now.
If the target area is using a gorilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place...
Because as you can notice, chat, there also isn't a save spot. I'm gonna actually know how to change the stream title in mod view. I don't either. It's fine if you can't change it. I think you need editor permissions. I gave you editor permissions, didn't I?
Oh, so that's where they put it. Maybe you walked right past it. Like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
I like that I can just run into dudes.
The enemy is increasing with support groups from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Can I just skip this boss fight? I might be able to just skip this boss fight. Nope, we're dead again. This is the worst level in the game, by the way, because it makes you do fucking platforming.
Don't look down jokes, please. If the target area is using a gorilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye. Oh, so that's where they put it. Maybe you walked right past it.
Oh, hold on. If I jump and then sprint, I think that's what I need to do.
Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed.
Oh, that's the wrong weapon.
Firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. The enemy is increasing with support groups from connecting areas. Please be careful.
As you can see here, Autumn is using speedrun strats. This is a reference to games done quick. It's been this easy the whole time, huh? Well, you know what? It's always nice to learn new things. Even if they make you really sad. Man, I love blowing shit up. Chat, when was the last time you blew shit up? It's really the only American civic duty you have. Always nice to learn new things, even if they shatter your grip on reality and leave you incapable of living a normal life. Chat, what did you learn recently that shattered your grip on reality and left you incapable of living a normal life? How do I get up? Do I get up?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Oh, hey, I don't have things to deal with this. It took me way too long to realize that I can just destroy the support beams. Are these cheesesteaks or mid? I don't think that goes far enough. I think cheesesteaks are mid. You know what? I don't think that goes far enough. I think provolone is mid.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
They booed her because she was right. They bred her because she was right? What kind of bread? We're talking like whole wheat? Honey bun?
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard. Take that.
Rye? I don't. Those are the only breads that I know.
Sir Richard. I'm sorry.
Season the vice president. Hurry up and move ahead.
I seem to have confused the game. What's the other location? Do I need to go all the way back? That's fine. Reverse target order. Chat, what's your favorite cheese? Mine's a mild or sharp cheddar. Like, you can just eat a mild or sharp cheddar. I feel like I can forget everything I know about cheese after Chicago. I love that the Midwest blew your mind, not for any reason other than the cheese was really good. Yeah, babe, we're gonna have to go to Wisconsin. Oh, I might have news about a car, by the way. Remind me to talk to you about it after stream. Okay, so you really can't just speedrun. The game very much wants you to go ahead and destroy, like, everything. At least now I know that platforming in this game isn't actually, like, awful, and I was just really stupid. Oh, what are the best Armored Core games? Oh, I'm stuck. I've been interested in playing some of, like, the older ones too, but I've only played like a little bit of 4 and 5 because Armored Core 5 red ringed my Xbox, and then I beat 6.
The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jody.
6 is really good.
Sure.
Aww.
Whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
The president has a crush. It's so cute. President Wilson had taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on the retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, the cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again, stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about-face.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure. But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's...
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
New York.
Metal Wolf. Planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
That's not Metal Wolf. Shaking my head.
Get up!
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero. Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice. Victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
Just a little bit of collateral damage, no big deal.
Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same
Chat.
time.
Richard Hawk, Sinister Armstrong, who wins?
We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory.
Armstrong? I'm leaning toward
This is
Armstrong.
an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals. What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice.
Remember, chat. Believe in your own justice.
Lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because
I'm the President of the United States of America.
Mr. President.
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program. What it really entailed was a surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas, were used as lab rats in weapons testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon, all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream that an unprecedented constitutional crisis... Sure, yeah, that's kind of what those words sound like. But also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mate's injustices. Oh wow, that's a suspicious looking dot. So we got Houston, we got Miami Beach. What's that? New York? Chicago.
Mentioned. Chicago. Mentioned.
Chicago actually sucks. It is not a great level. The Chicago level is kind of cock and ball torture. Ah, this one's really hard too. Okay.
Swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters, the objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Chat, I actually want to take a quick break real quick. I want to we just need to manufacture some stuff, right? Gonna take a little break. We're going to I want to read the booklet, and then I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit and hopefully not fall asleep. Piss a girl? No, more like something. Nap girl. Yeah, more like nap girl. Go nap girl. You know, I'm interested in putting a little bit more into assault rifles and seeing what happens. They aren't very strong, and they don't have a lot of ammo. Two missile launchers, 2 machine guns, the other thing, and the other thing. That should be good. We should be good here. I'm gonna save real quick. Let's check out the the game booklet. That's not a real game booklet. Wow, okay, you can't really like look up game booklets anymore, huh? That's sad. It actually bums me out quite a bit. Well, I suppose we will continue to just wing it. I guess we're running clips. I'll be back, chat. This next game.
This next game, chat, is called Tower Jimison.
I want the horse semen, chat.
Oh God! Don't look behind you. Autumn, do not look behind you.
There's a little guy. There's a little guy.
Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you.
Hey, chat. Chat. Look at it. Look. Hey, chat. Oh, did you see it? Oh, did you see it? Oh, we're playing. Oh, yeah, chat. Hey, chat. Oh my God. Look. Kill Chicken from Zelda is next. I don't know what everybody has against the Duck Hunt dog. I don't know. I just, you know, fuck them. No, not. I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck the Duck Hunt dog. That's
of one creature.
gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Chat knows is bully streamer, and see, that's what I'm talking about.
You gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey, who?
Portal, oh shit. Oh,
what the fuck?
She's back, she's back, she's
what
back,
the,
she's back.
What the fuck?
I gotta go!
That was fun, chat. That's actually, this was a good, I like piss.
But it never came. I raised my head. Nothing.
Chat, I'm a big piss fan.
Bathed in the cold light.
Maybe Germa just needs some encouragement. Well, maybe Germa should have given me my copy of Elden Ring. You ever think about that, chat? You ever think about that? Maybe he should have given me my copy, and then I'd encourage him.
People thought I was gonna get mad at this game. I'm just hanging out. This is like the least annoyed I think.
Just something. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Germa985, whoever that might possibly be. If you were my computer, I would plug unknown USBs into you.
I don't like that.
My unknown USB is what I call my cock.
Holy.
Why is this not working anymore? What the fuck? Why don't monitors, chat, why don't fucking monitors just have buttons? Why don't they have buttons anymore? Why don't they have the fucking buttons that they're just on there? Why is every fucking monitor controlled by a fucking nipple? Why do I gotta play with a fucking nipple in order to go from one screen to another screen? What the fuck is this shit?
Bananas when I look in your eyes.
I will shower you with coconut cream pies.
I did that once.
Ooh, I was drinking. Ooh, I had liquid in my mouth. That was dangerous.
Good, choke on stream. More content. Chat, clip Autumn choking on stream.
Listen, chat, you've already clipped me making sex noises multiple times.
Do it again.
You know what I really enjoy? Kanye West's new album. You know what I don't
Trains are cool too.
Yo, so true. So true, Gamma. Hey, builder. That's a big red dot. Chat, I'm gonna reach to the screen and smack around your balls a bit. If you keep this up. No.
Watermelon!
Sorry, Trashly. The bamboos, the boob, the bam, the bab, the bam, the bam, the bab, the beeb, the bibble, the bab, the bamboo, the blue bulls.
Are people ERPing in chat?
Are people in my chat?
No, in.
Why you use fish for
normal
lube
chat.
things? What? I fuck the fish is what you're asking. What? Huh. Never change.
Dracula said it is a bad day to be a fish, and then Gethian's wife asked you to use the fish for lewd things. Track the fish fucker.
I've never. That's the thing I love about public V Rising. It feels fun. It reminds me a bit of. Oh, hello, chat. How's it going? What you doing? How'd you get here? Can I have your social security number? You know, all the normal questions. Making a shit post? I cannot wait to see your shit post, babe. Very excited for a Molly Too Tall Girl shit post. All right, let's get to it. We gotta go blow up a big plane.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live.
I hope
today
that's
from the
not your
US
social
military
security
base
number.
in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Look at this thing.
Take a look at this firepower.
Look at that thing.
44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns. 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally, 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers.
Chat, how many soldiers can you hold?
As long
What's
as
your
the
capacity
Elijah
for
1 is on
soldiers that can be inside of you?
Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman!
Mine's 0 because I don't support the troops.
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
That's a fucking egg carrier. Also, soldiers aren't allowed inside me. Hell yeah.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another.
Oh, those are fucking...
Metal Wolf have no choice but to deal with
I hate
this
those things. They're seeking missiles. They're Metal Wolf seeking missiles.
Paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have
Sorry if you can hear explosions. People are celebrating whatever they think this country is.
Knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attack. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Smart bomb, more like... It'll come to me, chat. More like, yeah, it's fine. Well, anyway. Yo, space! Imagine you were fighting a guy and he built a gun that only shoots you. That's a Metal Wolf seeking missile. A guy hates you so much that he built a gun specifically just to kill you. The funny thing is, that's not even a thing that has, like, that's happened before. On multiple occasions. People just do that sometimes.
Metalwolf is trying to escape from the base.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Okay, I don't think I gotta worry about these guys as much. Let's go blow up a giant plane.
Metalwolf is trying to escape from the base.
No, I'm not trying to leave. I ain't afraid of no guy. I ain't afraid of no particularly large plane. Oh, that's a bomb. Trying to save the majority of my explosives for the plane itself. It's kind of a pain in the ass to blow up, because you've got to very much wait for it to be in a very specific area. And it loves flying into not that area, so you can't actually like have the range to target it. It sounds like these guys have the same voice lines as the Nazis from fucking they're like the same, not the lines, but the same vocal effects. I can imagine them saying
Super assault heavy attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Hello, big helicopter. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's more like it. Someone built a 25-barrel gun to kill King Louis Philippe, but it missed his vitals because some of the barrels shot each other. There's something about, like, the older the guns get, there's just something about it. Oh, shit.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attacks.
Yes! 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 Fly over me, you fucking idiot!
Ah, Metawolf is trying to escape from the base. The Elijah One fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah One was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah One.
I'm just gonna hide here casually. It's fine. Okay, enough of this.
Damage to the Elijah One has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the super attack Elijah One helicopter is still in action.
The U.S. military has never given up, chat. Remember, never has the U.S. military given up before. No, the taxpayers!
This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice, and my journalistic
Got a musket now?
Because yes, the pen is
Can we get a
still
musket for
mightier
home
than the
defense,
sword.
babe?
This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist, take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
I actually want a set of dueling pistols very badly. Having a set of dueling pistols would go hard. In retaking the Spaceplane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces, and I started to wonder, how did I get here?
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
Honestly, if getting like paintball pistols, I think if you could get like dual pistols, but it's a paintball, that would go hard. And anytime somebody pissed me off, I would just challenge them to a duel.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago.
Chicago?
Chicago. Dedicated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president.
Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak.
Chicago.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I wonder if there's assets for this game for Chicago.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago.
If I could not have to animate Chicago stuff, that would be helpful.
Liberate the town of Chicago.
It's even got the train. Well, kind of.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number 1,
Richard!
Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
Oh no!
And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day, or not, Michael.
The big downside to this one is I would love to explore the city of Chicago in Metal Wolf Chaos.
Each target area has started up their poison
But you
gas.
really do only have like 5 minutes.
The poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million. Human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
So we gotta take our time with
Coming
it.
to you live from the skies over Chicago.
This guy
is
again.
DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again. Please hurry, Mr. President. Poison gas density has gone down, but don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that?
Rip Bozo.
That's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if we left that out in such an obvious place.
So babe, having been in Chicago for like 5 minutes, what do you think? Does this seem accurate? Does this seem about right to you? Yeah, this looks like Hyde Park or whatever. Yeah. I think this is supposed to be downtown. Look at that gun. The street's way too wide. What? You think like it's Chicago's a walkable city? People can walk around in America?
DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and a dollar short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Oh no!
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Anything but the instant noodles.
Damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Wait, is this not the last one? Oh no! Oh! That's bad.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up! Way to go, Mr. President! Wow, you barely made it!
I don't know, Chad, at this rate, the city of Chicago might be gone. Michael Wilson is so cool. He pees ice cubes. Could you imagine how much that would hurt? We're talking like full-sized ice cubes.
Stop, Mr. President!
Okay, let's see how quickly we can make it across town.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President!
I'm on my way. I mean, haha, she said pee-pee. Haha, pee-pee, silly trans reference. I'm making instant noodles so fast the time goes backward. It means I didn't make the noodles. My family is starving. R.I.P.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue.
Damn, this city sure is windy.
Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
I saved 4 out of 39 citizens. Oopsies. The Chicago gassing was the first of many the Chicago. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told reporters at the time, "As the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God, and you know what? God is made of steel."
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Get in the zone. Battle zone.
President. The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
Sorry, that's a hell of a sentence. I'm sorry, I had to like process that sentence.
The cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs.
Oh, this is a cool mission. I like this one.
And the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name A Lovely and Clear Sea Once More. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I think we're good just to start. Oh God, mines again.
Miami Beach.
I wish they were yours instead, chat.
Directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Mr. President, are you all... Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit. The missiles are airborne. Suicide bombers, those poor soldiers. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser.
Chat, I hope you don't like boats too much.
50%. Stop gazing out at the ocean. It's about time you got serious.
I hope you're not a big fan of big boats, because I got bad news.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to, or who is inside of there, but I can tell you this, you're public enemy number one.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery.
I can't believe my old friend.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
You know, it's kind of wild. That used to be like the biggest trope, right? I can't remember the last time I saw a trope of like, here's my old friend who is now my enemy. Like in a new thing. Just saw it in Banana Fish the other day.
Mr. President, the enemy oppression isn't over. Please go back.
Hey, babe, whenever I go visit you in Oregon, can we go to the beach? Or is it too far away? We could totally go to the beach? Hell yeah, that'd be cool. I've never seen like the West Coasts. The Pacific Ocean? Hell yeah, that'd be cool. Honestly, dual missile launchers just goes really hard in this game.
Repair crew, get on the scene! Do not withdraw! Fire! Fire! Abandon your post! Hurry and escape! Grab any wounded and run! We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end. Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice.
Dude's going down with the ship, but the ship is like just barely off the coast.
Crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
Yeah, I like that level. It's a really good level. Up energy pods to upgrade my mobile armor suit? What? New music track, Fuga. Chicago has beaches? This was in Florida in the game here. And also we're talking about going to Oregon, which has beaches. But also, yes, Chicago has beaches. The Chicago beach was awesome. Me and Molly laid in the sand together and watched the stars, and it was very cute. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a tongue. Okay, hold on. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to its Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. For the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I'm sure you have heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
All this girl knows about Oregon is it has trails. Yo, what if we did the Oregon Trail and got dysentery, babe? That would be so cool. What if we got, babe, what if we got dysentery? Is this the final boss now? No, this is Weird Autumn's.
People of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name Operation We Love NYC. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
It's okay. New York's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's like if a city was okay. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Yeah, let's get 2 of these. Let me go ahead and equip. Yeah, 2 of those goes wild. Can we develop more miniguns? Because having a minigun that has a little bit more range could go real hard. Yeah, we'll do one more. MG200. Okay. Jesus Christ. Those explosions are close. 600? You gotta give me another one of those for sure. What does this say? Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mission data, options. Okay, all right. So I see the energy pods allow me to, like, it's an automatic upgrade. But I need 5 energy pods to upgrade my suit more. And having a better suit is just having a better suit. Hey, Voxy, how's it going? BGM change. I don't know what Fuga is. Can I just like listen to it? Leaderboards? Oh, maybe it's just against my friends. Of which I have many friends.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces
New
are
York
with
City.
an super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along
Giant
with super
enemy
weapons.
spider.
Talk about massive arms. What is that?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of
Richard.
my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick.
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser.
I like that. I like that line. Dude, the dude talks like me. Like me trying to come up with a funny bit.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr.
Whoa, okay, this minigun goes hard. Ah!
Get this energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut out first. Oh, Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%, and that's warming up. Get in the game, sir.
Internet's lagging behind, try refreshing. So the shtick here is that you gotta destroy things like usual. But you also need to avoid the giant enemy spider. You know the deal. I'm on mobile. You can still refresh. Like refreshing the app.
POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Tiny enemy spider. I'm not doing it this time. I'm my own streamer, and I don't need other streamers' memes. It's big.
Being remodeled like this, they must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs.
Daddy?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Uh-oh. Zoom in. Later, fuckers. Luckily, the spider is kind of dumb, so makes our life a little bit easier. way easier to fight like a little dumb spider than like a big, strong, scary spider. Oh, well, looks like it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail. Oh, I thought I was just gonna leave. My bones. We get like a little bit of health or something. Be real cool if we could get a little bit of health or something. Hey Josh, how you doing, Josh? Oh, hey! I've been running away over here. Where am I? Tuned out because I was watching a friend play Deltarune. Nice. I'm kind of waiting for everybody to get done playing Deltarune so that I can play Deltarune and people will watch me play Deltarune and not watch me play Deltarune because of spoilers. I know it's a very important game for people. You know, hurry up and play Undertale then? I mean, I'm not playing I'm never gonna play Undertale. I guess you could pay me to play Undertale, but no one's gonna pay me to play a video game.
Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Okay. No, which one is it? There we go. Ooh, Power Core is good. I think the two are related, and if you're going to watch the stream, I need to see the correlations. Yeah. I think Undertale is more referential to it than, like, related. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think you have to play Undertale to understand Deltarune. I could be wrong on that. Undertale is a good game, by the way. Don't get me wrong. It's just also like 11 years old, and gotta keep it with keep up with the competition. Gotta keep up with the views, the view counts. Something professional streamer arc. I'm 11 years old. Ban that chatter. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Being 11 years old is very illegal. Being 11 years old might be the worst crime you could ever commit. What? I thought you were dead!
Mr. President!
There was no way for me to survive this one, chat. Taking that much damage from the spoder.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Whoa! Vox with the 3 Prime subs, the 3 gifties. Thank you so much, Vox. Your generosity is very appreciated. Thank you for everybody who subbed today. I deserve this. No.
Powerful electromagnetic armor energy.
Let's go. Oh. You do? I try my best, chat. I'm glad y'all recognize that I try my best and you appreciate me. It really does mean a lot. I know I'm ungrateful and kind of a piece of shit, but it's mostly as a bit, and I do really appreciate, like, whenever y'all show up and hang out, I do appreciate y'all being here. Every time I see a nice friendly face, it's always fun. Even if I know, like, I don't read your chat message, or if I like miss your chat message, or whatever happens, you know, it's shit happens. But I really do appreciate all y'all. And seeing you around and doing stuff. 7 more days until I can give you Amazon's money again. Yo, I love Amazon's money. It's way better than your money. Chat, did you know that if you have a Amazon Prime account and you're not using your Twitch Prime on your favorite streamer, then you're just letting Amazon have more money. You're letting Jeff Bezos go to space. I could go to space. I'm spacing out right now.
POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
You know what, actually, the spider can't get me here. I heard subbing to Weird Autumns, twitch.tv/WeirdAutumns gives it immortality. Yeah, well, you just can't die. That's all it is. Like, you're not immortal, but as long as you're subscribed to Weird Autumns, you can't die. Because I need the viewership, so it's like a contract, you know? I think there's currently, we have 65 subs. Well, no, I guess we're at like 68. Hold on, let me double check that. I don't wanna say anything before, oh, we might have had a lot of subs fall off today. It looks like we're just now back up to 61. Never mind. 70 subs is the next, like, sub goal to get another emote. I know I haven't made the emotes yet because it's only been like a week, but a week or two. At the end of the summer, chat, I'm planning a cool subathon. So just be aware, chat, at the end of the summer, I'm planning a subathon. And if we could hit, like, well past, if we somehow manage to hit, like, 80 to 100 subs, that would be wild. Being at where we are right now is wild. Fuck America Day, they took your damn subs. Yeah! Fucking America. Shaking my head. Okay. Go through there. Yeah, let's go! Fucking hate billboards. July 4th is destroying my internet. Damn, chat, we should put all of our internet in, like, the ocean. Chat, collectively, if we all took our routers and put them in the ocean, that would teach them, you know? If I ever go to New York, I'm gonna dump some tea. I'm gonna get an Arizona iced tea and I'm gonna pour one out for this country. Things on my pets don't seem bothered by all the damn fireworks. That's good. I always feel a little bit bad for pets. I like chat. I like fireworks. I'm a fireworks enjoyer. Big explosions, the smell of gunpowder. I'm an American. Of course I like that shit. Yeah, you like arson. I don't know her, but that's a beautiful name for a girl. Can you see? Fuck my fucking shit!
Level is at a breaking point. Can you save the town in this condition?
Where's the nearest alleyway? Felony is a beautiful name for a girl. Where's the nearest Aldi? I'm not sure, Dave, but I can show you Aldi's nuts. Felony is a beautiful name for the girl. What's that one, They Might Be Giant song? No, no. No, I know that one. Can you give me a hit? No, but I can look it up. It's a pretty good song. I kind of love the music in this. Is it a They Might Be Giants song? No, it's a Lemon Demon song. It was I was thinking of Amnesia was her name. Yeah, that's the one. The music did FromSoft developed, who published? FromSoft? I don't know. Chat. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not a Wikipedia page. From soft to hard. Hey, yo! Ah, the damn thing's just sitting there guarding the spot I need to be at. Can I just like blow past it maybe? No, I cannot. This is the worst place I could have been. It's over, chat. It's over. Massive mistake there. This isn't even the hardest level, chat, by the way.
Enemy. If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. Oh, Mr. President.
What just happened? Can I just restart? Immediately. Yeah, I can't have that happen.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Oh my god.
That daddy Longlegs gets its energy. If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Okay, this ain't bad. So long as we can continue to avoid, what the fuck? What? No, come on. Oh, the spider's getting close.
Give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Once again, there will be music on Broadway. Chat, you're gay. What's your favorite musical? Cats? I've never seen Cats. I'm not sure I'd like Cats, to be honest with you. There's so many. There is. Miss Doubtfire is my joke answer while I think of a real answer. I remember I used to really like, because I've never actually been to like a real musical. I've only like watched, you know, like musical films. I liked, fucking, what's it called? Repo the Genetic Opera. Sweeney Todd? That's a good choice. Can we go with Hairspray? Also a good choice. Oh, we're cornered. I think as long as... Nobody can destroy us back here. Was I going to rebuild the Genetic Opera? I feel like I'm missing out clue points. No, having rewatched it as an adult, it kind of sucks a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong. It was really cool in 2008, though. Same thing with, fucking, what was it? What was that one internet one, chat? With the Neil Patrick Harris? He played like an evil bad guy. I should watch the fucking American Idiot musical. I didn't know they made an American Idiot musical. What are you talking about? Dr. Horrible? Yeah, Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. That was fun. Oh, almost ran right into that. They turned the album into a musical. That's kind of funny. I should watch it. Sounds crazy catchy, you're right. I don't know how well it aged over the years, but I did like it whenever I was younger. Just got hit by a damn laser. Dude, I just got blasted by the lights. You know what? I think American Idiot would make a good musical. shit, the wrong gun!
Overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
These Canadian musical about planes routed for New York on 9/11 had to be rerouted to a small town in Nova Scotia. Sounds kind of funny. Speaking of niche Canadian musicals that nobody's heard of, Evil Dead the musical. Also, I can't remember him, but the musical, I think musicals that Trey Parker and Matt Stone made before fucking South Park were pretty good, pretty fun. Damn it, it's the guy. Evil Dead musical? Evil Dead musical. Alright, you little shits. I'm still running away. Because I ain't quite finished. Apparently all I gotta do is worry about that one big spot. No, it's probably better for the guy. I don't remember. I want to say that the Evil Dead musical was good, but I really don't fully remember. I have not watched it in like a very long time.
All that's left is a little dance with Daddy Longlegs. Make him sing in a rain of gunfire.
All right, you little shits. That was close. He almost stomped on my head, chat.
Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
New York City was always built for tough. With our upcoming Ford F-720, you're ready to take on the concrete jungles. Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson was set a course to the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C., and the White House. The president had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had lay in store for him and his team on Air Force One.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you,
any terrorist sympathizers out there?
That man, and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is We Love Richard Hawk.
Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. It would be unfair to brand them as traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds.
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind. will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too. You! If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain.
Richard!
Remember having a little bit of trouble with this mission.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Damn, I'm feeling a little, chat, I'm feeling a little patriotic, I think. What the fuck?
First of all, I'm a rat.
Whoa, I'm feeling a little ratty. A little rat-like. Little rat fucker. I think railguns. I think I should research invest in some railguns. Might not be able to manufacture this, but enlargeable drifting bombs. I don't want enlargeable drifting bombs. Ratriotic? Hell yeah. Chat, type 1 if you're a fan of rats.
Why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near. It's a trap!
Chat, type 1 if you're a trap.
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish!
Whoa.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Cassie's blasting my oblads in my ear and VC help. No.
Wild dog of war is on the
There's
move,
nothing I can do for you.
He'll bite you if you don't move it.
It's Jover.
Now, hightail it out of here. Oh, I almost forgot. time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
His cock clean? Can they show that? Good night, Sarah. What time is it?
President,
Oh
why
shit.
did you come to save us?
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Wish I could like manual aim. Ah, what the hell?
Round two. Oh.
I'm getting blasted.
Apaches.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Good guys.
Resistance soldiers are known for our resilience.
No!
Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape, but our helicopters are limited. Be careful.
This ain't good.
We're down to 5 helicopters. Don't let your guard down.
This ain't looking good.
Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively.
I'm trying. Oh, I'm dead.
Mr. President.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Is there like kind of like the auto targeting is not helping me any? No, there's nothing I can do for that. Okay, cool. running out of places to go.
Only two. We're down to 5.
I worry I might not be strong enough to do this, chat.
Kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Come on, we gotta save the resistance.
Hurry up, but don't be in a hurry. Kill with cool composure.
You know what, this guy's really cool. I like this guy.
Mega damage rate is over 50%. Watch out.
No! All the people! Anyway.
Nice shooting, Mr. President.
No! Oh! Did I lose? What? Oh my god, chat, I don't know about this.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and
Nope, stop aiming at the treads.
will all be blown to
Autumn, cock your weapons. I'm trying to, and the game is telling me to go fuck myself.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
What is it even? Oh my god. No, I'm aiming over here. We're aiming here. Dude, I need these cutscenes to fucking stop. Yeah, the railgun just isn't viable because of the cutscenes.
Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively.
he going so fast now? Yeah, we're gonna suplex a tank. So long, Bowser.
Mr. President, my
Oh, bad news. That wasn't the vice president.
I'll connect you.
That's just another guy.
How can I ever...
Jody,
Yes,
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawke's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one. While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Yo, not bad. That day, I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me fail to wield it justly. The president's team were back aboard Air Force One and had been cleared of any wrongdoing. Now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House. Their campaign to free America was entering its final phase.
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of grub.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name... I'm home. Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right, chat. I don't have enough rare metal. All right, this is gonna be a rough one, chat. This is where it all goes awry. This mission is like very long. Very long and pretty damn difficult.
Let's party!
that dude in particular. Graphics are so sexy though. Yeah, I love, I think this was an Xbox game, actually.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world.
Oh, that hurt. Luckily, you don't need bones. And the reason why is I'm the President of the United States of America. Okay, so memorizing where this location is, because getting lost here is really easy. No, actually, let's go ahead and do this.
Damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
They're whooping the daylights out of you.
We're not trying to go for this aesthetic. It was just part of its time. It's so perfectly of an era. I thought it was a modern game. No, this is 2004? Maybe 2002. I want to say 04. Well, that just sounds more correct to me.
Energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
This version might be a little bit more updated than the other versions. Because this is a remaster, I think. Or at least a PC release.
This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Whichever one's closest. Oh yeah, wait, there's some bullshit somewhere. I gotta be careful going through here.
You are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Could do with a slightly better lock-on system. Hold on. There's just some bombs here. Whoa! I did not realize my health was dropping.
President? Mr. President, you're so close! Whatever you do, don't lose now! Easy to detect.
One of these rooms has health, and I don't remember which one it is. Ah, well, a power core is good. We can get one more power core, we'll level up, and we'll be at a very good level to take on the final boss. Oh, yes. Health, please. No? Shit. Lots of bonus rare metal. I guess that's helpful. I think we gotta go through this side, which is actually more dangerous. I don't remember what this does. Oh, we might have just disabled it. I think this was one of those like silly Resident Evil laser rooms. Ah, this one just has a guy in it. Well, I guess that's fine. Uh-oh.
Gas is being
Gosh.
released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Yeah, that won't be a problem.
President, the poisonous gas has been stopped.
And that's all of it.
Due to the target areas being eliminated. The enemy surrendered at long last.
I remember the last time I played this. I got lost for so long during this next part. Because I could not, for the life of me, find the way out. Finding the door out was so difficult. But not this time. We just need to go through here. And then hope that we find some health on our way up top. The hell? Dude just parried me. Kind of feel bad killing the guy. Chat, are you ready?
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't
But
get distracted,
tis.
Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
Fight House, wow, nice.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Owning your own home isn't what it's all cracked up to be, huh? A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Oh yeah, chat. I just fucked up. I just fucked up majorly. Chat, you can't damage the White House. You specifically have to be careful not to hit the White House. I completely forgot about that. Let's see if we can recover. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do this from afar. Yeah, there goes the White House. Yeah, so that's why this game sucks a little bit. Oh, did I mention we have to restart from the beginning of the level because there's no checkpoints in these games? Chat, how badly do you want to see the end of this game?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons. The above-ground route has been sealed off. Now get out.
Because I'm kind of getting a little bit tired. If you're bored, I'm just tired. I don't seem to have a save at the final boss. Because I guess I forgot or something. I haven't taken breaks as much as you should. I think I've probably taken 2 breaks today. I technically have taken 3 breaks today.
Seems to have powered the energy guns.
Sequencer.
I may, if I remember, I might just do. I might try and do the. I said this last year, but I forgot. I might do this with save states on an emulator next year.
This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. 3 Which do you want to destroy next?
That's right, chat. I'm confirming. Weird Autumn's 2026 is still happening.
Until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Chat, what will you be doing for Weird Autumn's season 11 or whatever? Season 11? Yeah, I think it'll be like 11 years. What? You think this show hasn't been going for decades at this point? Nah, you just showed up.
Are easy to detect.
So glad I found this stream, thanks to Millie. Yeah. Shout out, as always, Millicent Bystander. Oh shit, that guy was in my dream last night. Whoa. The amount of people who have dreamed about me since I've started streaming, it is weird. I gotta keep it real, chat. It's kind of wild. Just like that, I'm gone. Disappeared into the night. I'm gonna go save the United States of America or something. I dreamed that included a decent amount of online friends. I've just never, it wasn't until I started finding y'all that people are like, oh yeah, you were my, and that's like, it's odd, it's odd to me, huh?
Mr. President,
Not in like a bad way, but in a like, it's never happened to me before.
missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Does it not have enough range? There we go. What?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You've got the keys. Now step on in. Himself again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
Ah, the White House! Come on. Yes! Yes! One more tap. Just one more little tap. Let's fucking go!
And here to stay.
The woke will replace the White House with the Latina House. Shadow the Hedgehog? The White House was back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes, but Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr.
Let's go gambling!
The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp. This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
Alright, according to my calculations, I should be able to manufacture a new railgun. Do I have a better missile launcher? $420, nice. All right, chat, it's time. We're gonna go fuck up the Vice President. This is what he gets for being attracted to couches.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here! Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone?
Vengeance for Pope Francis, true, eh?
Michael?
You know?
Ain't nothing about this easy, I'll tell you that much.
can't. The vice president will never come out if you fight like that.
The fuck? Oh, apparently I can't fall in any amount of water. This is for the best, honestly. I didn't know you could do that until just now. I can't get that weapon.
What lovely footwork. Richard!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me.
Okay.
This show's gonna run all night.
His guns look pretty big. He's got some large guns. Big honkers, if you will. True. Chat, type 1 for big honkers.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Okay, this sucks.
What do you think you'll be doing on Saturday night?
The two guys next to me. Well, we don't know that.
No! Hold on, this is going way better than last time I played this.
Sweet, Michael.
Are we gonna, chat, are we gonna save America?
Condensed milk.
Those are really big slot machines? Yeah. True.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
They're either really big slot machines or really tiny mechs. Okay, health is up. I think this next spot is going to really rely on the railgun. So I think like if we're being like if we're trying to actually do the math of it, these things are a little bit taller than a helicopter. They're not exactly huge, but they're not tiny either.
He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
What a dick.
Not that jerk off the roof, showing who'll have the last laugh.
Talk about bringing down the roof.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up.
No. Never give up, never surrender. And never negotiate with terrorists.
Shall I take you to the next stage?
I don't think I ever made it to this part.
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Bonk. Big honker fight house? Hell yeah. See if we can get a little bit of health. I like that if I can hit him once with this with a fully charged fucking railgun shot, he's basically just dead. We'll see what happens here, though. This is going to be a close quarters fight.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that
Oh, no, I remember this part.
kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael! It ends here. Nice one, Michael. Take it and die, and take it to your grave.
No!
That won't affect you, Mr. President, he's done for.
It's over, Richard.
Like hell it is.
That's the space shuttle.
United Stats.
Hey, Mr. President! Mr. President? Mr. President! That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America.
It says United States.
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
Rise. Wild. I haven't gotten this far in the game before, chat. I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. I can't imagine where we would all stand now, had things gone the other way.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Great, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
It's like if Death Stranding was good. Yeah. Correct.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with the plan to invade America from space. Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the call name, Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I don't know what to expect, chat. I'm just gonna go into it. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're in unprecedented territory. Space.
Richard! Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
It seems unhealthy. He should, you know, Min will really overthrow the presidency and fly to space instead of go to therapy. What am I doing? I'm confused is where I'm going. Oh, elevator, of course.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
Why are there people up here? Hold on, why are there people in space?
My biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
Hurry up and enjoy it. I can't believe I'm at a point where, like, I'm better using my heavy machine gun to destroy things than my rocket launchers.
Richard! What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now.
Whoa. Big tank?
Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
The ultimate weapon.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
King, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
Wow, okay, all right. No!
But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President, it's not over yet.
Holy crap. What?
Now it's time for my wild card.
Spider! Enemy! Giant! Bum bum bum!
Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
this is looking bad. Are we even doing damage? Yeah, the very incremental amounts. Yeah, I think we play peekaboo. Oh, that sucks. Oh! We're back in the game, baby!
How do you like me
Go, 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 go! I got stuck.
Pathetic, Michael. The public who entrusted their futures to you. The resistance and the presidential staff. And your meddling secretary. They'll be disappointed in you for falling short of their precious expectations. Way to go, Mr. President.
Rude. Chat, I'll give it one more try. But if this is end of the game, what are you talking about? This is the last stage? I have no clue. Once again, I am not a Wikipedia page. I do not have the answers most people seem to seek. Said finale, so I'm thinking it is. Yeah. It's probably the finale, but I thought the finale was in Las Vegas, so... I hope it's the finale. I'm gamered out today.
damage rate is above 50%.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
Damn it. There we go. This is more like it. Whoa, that didn't do any damage this time. Why did it do so much damage last time? Interesting. Fucking damn it!
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
But I didn't get caught down there with my fucking pants down. It would have been a little bit different, I think, but... I think that one just straight up missed. It's pretty much over. I can't damage him for some reason. I don't know why, but it's like I'm not able to damage him. These shots aren't doing anything. And there's like the shield, but I don't know what the shield is doing. I miss 100% of the shots I do take. What are you talking about? I landed a single shot over here. Yeah, I just can't land any shots, chat. I'm giving up. I'm quitting. That's it. That's all for the stream. It was fun though. We'll see Metal Wolf Chaos again next year, where I will hopefully be a little bit better at it. There's a stomp attack? I really need a fucking guide. Not like I don't want a fucking Prima strategy guide. I want the booklet so I can read what the fucking controls are. There's multiple suits? What the fuck? There's aliens? Whatever. I'm out of here, chat. It's been a fun one. I hope you had a good stream. Let me see if anybody's live. If you'd believe it, no. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. See you later, chat.